Hold on, let me turn this thing on. Boop, boop, boop. Can I put you down real quick? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Okay. Oh. Let's perform surgery real quick. Put ourselves together. There you are. Hello. Hello, Skylar. How are you? How are you, Skylar? You guys, we're almost at 4,000 watch hours. Ah! Oh, I'm good. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. I am good. I am excited because we are so close. We are less than 1,000 hours away from our watch hours for 4,000 watch hours. So I would love if you hang out with us for about 5 or 10 minutes. Just help us get our watch hours up. And we are officially, we did get our membership. So now people can actually join our memberships. So we have membership tiers. I'm really excited about it. Hey, Oscar. How are you? We are 6 days away from our birthday. Ah! So yeah, I'm happy because today, last day of middle school. Woo, 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 woo. Go ahead, Skylar. Nice. That's awesome, Skylar. I didn't know anybody was still in school in June, so I guess you're going to be maybe, I'm trying to think. You must be up north, maybe. Maybe. Because they've been out down here, down south. But I know up north sometimes they don't get out till like mid-June. Because I remember when I was in school, I had my birthday in school one time. My birthday is next week, so my birthday is June 18th. But I only had one birthday in class because all the other times it was summer. So that I knew I was like, okay, one time. Hey, John, how are you? You guys, look at us. We are on the way, on the way, on the way. Help us get to 4,000 watch hours. Come and hang out with us for about 5-10 minutes. Just let me know who you are in the chat. Let's say hello. How old are you? Where are you from? How was your day today? What do you do for a living? Yeah, come chat. Come chat with me. Noelito. Hello. Come in, come in, come in. Tozy Woozy. Huh? Tozy Woozy? I didn't say that. Where'd you get that from? Huh? I installed French doors today. You know what? Now you remind me of that guy who threw the French doors on the side of the road today when I went live for this morning. I was like, no, he did not. Ain't like that. Yeah, I did my walk during the day, and I said, did that man just stop like that and just throw that stuff to the side like he knew he was right? Rude. Just rude. Okay, let's see here. Hello, Angel Barros. I don't even speak Spanish, so no need to do all that extra stuff, eh? Hello, Christian. How are you? Thank you, Nolito. Thank you. Okay. Hey, Dean. I in Spanish. Nolito, I in Spanish, okay. You're the nicest person ever. Oh, thank you, Skylar. That's so beautiful of you to say. Besitos. Besitos de Chile? What does that mean? Okay, let me see. If you haven't already, please like, comment, and subscribe to Aysia Smiles channel. Let's get her to 4K. Yes. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Let's see. I'm gonna teach you Spanish. Ooh, okay, Nolito. Teach me. Kisses. Besitos means kisses. Oh, besitos. Hey, gorgeous. Bet you don't need any makeup. Oh, Mita. Mita, you might be right. Actually, I do sometimes wear makeup. And it's not very much. I just put a little blush on and a little bit of lip gloss and some eyeliner. So it's simple. I don't do like a whole foundation and all that stuff. No, no, no. But Mita, I am almost late 30s. I am late 30s. And so I wear a little makeup so that y'all know I'm grown. So when I be telling y'all something, Auntie know what she's talking about, okay? Auntie know. She be like, what this little girl talking about? She grown. She grown. That's why I wear a little makeup, let y'all know. She grown. Trilingual, okay. Okay. I'm a sugar. Nolito say. Alright, well, Nolito, guess what? We have, because we're at 3,000 watch hours, we have unlocked memberships and super chats and stuff. So, Sugar Daddy, go on and tap that. Go on and tap that. Give me some stars. Go on, let me see that number going up then. Give me some stars then, Sugar Daddy. Okay? Okay? We are not fully monetized on everything, but we are able to sign up for membership, so you all can sign up for a membership. I don't remember what all the tiers do. I know I set that up earlier today. I think you can read through them and figure it out, I guess, what it does. I do know that there is a tier that I send you personalized videos and allow you to see certain things that other members cannot see or the regular public can't see. So there's some members only stuff. So it's some cool stuff I've got in the works. Shh. But I'll tell you more about that once I've built it all out. But yes, we are officially at the tier 1 so that we can do membership. So you can sign up for a membership with me, or you can do the super chats. You can click and give me some stars. So we're making some headway. I'm excited about it. Today was a good day. Okay, let's see here. Chillin' and willin'. I'm about to make me some ice cream, I think. I can make ice cream. I actually can make ice cream. I made ice cream the other day, right? With y'all in here? Yeah, that was good. I was actually gonna do popcorn or ice cream. I did have spaghetti for dinner, and then I did put a little bit of the Parmesan cheese on it, so I'd had a teensy bit of cheese today. And vanilla ice. Dum 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 dum. Ice, baby. Both. Popcorn and ice cream. Let me think on that for a minute. I don't know. Let me think on it for a minute, because I'm trying to think about. It's a big bag. It's a big bag of popcorn. Usually I have like the little mini bags, but this is a big bag of popcorn. Hello, Max. How are you? Sweet but salty purple. I don't know, because I like to put ice cream with bananas and almonds on it, you know. So I'm just trying to think like what that looks like. I already took the popcorn out. I didn't take it out the wrapper, but I did take it out already. So, but I did forget about the ice cream too. I feel like ice cream is my cheat because I usually don't do a lot of dairy. So I think once I get to my watch hours, I think that'll be my cheat. I'll do that for my birthday or for my watch hours or something like that. You know, as you get older, you plan goals and like little mini milestones. And so, because I don't do a lot of dairy, huh? Oh, sorry. Okay. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna do popcorn, and then next week we'll go all out right for the birthday. We'll do ice cream and all that good stuff. That makes sense because I probably do ice cream for birthday anyway. Hey, Sandy. Is Sandy or Dylan? Are you home? Are you at work? Am I at the hospital? Is everybody good? Let's see here. Sweet but salty. I'm trying to think of it. Okay, it's like popcorn. Popcorn it is. Yes, I have a lot of goals I plan to achieve. Yep. And then I would say you can achieve all of them. They just need to be little mini milestones. Because if you try to do them all at once, you'll burn yourself out really quickly. And then you'll overwork yourself. Then you'll be annoyed. Because you have not achieved them. So just little mini milestones. That's why I get excited. So I write down how many watch hours I have every day. I am currently at 3,028. So we have, what's 4,000 minus 328? 3,028. 2, is it 922? 982? 972? 972, I think, yeah. Yes, Aysia, I know, and I believe that will conquer more. So, Sandy and Dylan, great question. I've unlocked one tier. I'm not fully monetized. I got to the 3,000. So I'm able to do my memberships now, and I'm able to do super chat. So y'all are able to click and give me superstars and stuff, which is totally awesome. And then I can do memberships now, so you can sign up for memberships. But the 4,000 watch hours, we're still holding on for that. So I would love for you all to hang on and stay about 5-10 minutes. Let us get our watch hours up, so we can get 4,000 watch hours by my birthday, which is in 6 days. So yeah, 6 days. Wait, what was what again? You want to see you're a little obsessed. Thank you, Dean. I thought I seen somebody else in here early. No, maybe not. Oh, you know what I was thinking? Okay, that's what I was thinking. I'm all the way up. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good song, Nolita. Don't stop me. I'm all the way up. She turned out all the lights. Let's go get some popcorn. Do I want popcorn? I just ate like an hour ago. I thought you were already in the hospital anyway. So you left and went back? San Diego bill's gonna be high, boo. They gonna name a wing after you, boo. Or maybe you need to go to a different hospital, cause they ain't diagnosed you right. Cause the amount of times you in the hospital, they should have figured it out, huh? I'm a doctor. No, Lita, you're a doctor. When did you? I don't remember you saying none of that stuff. What kind of doctor are you? What kind of doctor are you? Mm-hmm. Hello, Willie. How are you? Dr. Love. Hey, Willie, how are you? For my back surgery, I was there for 4 days, and the bill was $4,000. I just paid for it. It was only $4,000. That's very cheap for a back surgery. It's only $4,000. That's very cheap. You must have really great insurance. I'm a traveling salesman wherever I lay my. Okay, that sounds like Papa was a rolling stone. Hey, hey, hey. Wherever he laid his head was his home. And when he died, all he left us was alone. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna eat. Nolito. It was the 3rd of September. The day I'll always remember, yeah. 'Cause that was the day that my daddy died. I'll be right back. Forgot y'all was on. Hey. Last time I made these, I burnt them. This time, I was real close. What the hell is I'm turning your TV on. What? What did I miss? Hold on. I'm old school, homie. Shut up. I need to sit up before I choke. My food not gonna digest well sitting like this. Oh, so you blue. Dean, you trying to be blue from the Temptations? Blue has to be worse. Yep. I love blue on that song. Blue is so sweet. Ain't nobody told you no little Tookie on here. Ain't nobody call you little Tookie. If you're just joining us, hang around for a little while. Help us get to 4,000 watch hours by my birthday, which is next week. Oh my goodness. Hello, Rasta. Hello, Devarius. Devarius, thank you for watching my previous videos. I haven't seen all your comments yet, but I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody's helping me get to 4,000 watch hours. And it also helps that you comment so that way I know exactly which ones you watched. Oh, that one burnt. A very temperamental bag of popcorn. Okay. We went from a minute and a half to 2.5 minutes. So I did a minute 45. And it's already got burnt. But last time I did 2.5 minutes, and we were all the way burnt. All bags of popcorn not created equal. Hello, Fatima. Oh, thank you so much. How much get to 4,000 watch hours? Don't want any popcorn? It's a little bit burnt, but it's okay. It's not a lot of it burnt, just a little bit. Come on, let me sing that song. Appreciate you, Jim. Jim like the brother that always want to beat up all your boyfriends, but they ain't did nothing wrong. He be like, man, he ain't even did nothing. Stop trying to beating them up. The little brother always want to beat somebody up. That's Dean right there. Oh, let me put this thing back in the microwave. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Make it 5. I smoke from chalice, Rasta blessing. Not burnt. Cajun. Good answer, Jim. It's Cajun. Country corn. I remember that. What time is it? Eric. Wong, Eric, it's 11:02 p.m. If you are just joining us, my name is Aysia Smiles. We are on a journey to 4,000 watch hours. So we go live every single day. And we are on a journey to get to 4,000 watch hours by my birthday, which is in 6 days. So hang out, pull up a chair, grab you a snack, give you something to drink, and let's chat. My 3-year-old threw his phone at my back earlier. Ugh. That sounds painful. He mad because you don't never be there. You go in the hospital. I bet you. I'm changing my lithium battery. Oh, Oscar. What part of New York are you in, Oscar? You said Brooklyn? You said Brooklyn? Hello, Ahmed. No, Lito, I thought you was a sugar daddy. I don't see no coins up there. Thought you had it like that. If you're just joining us, my name is Aysia Smiles. We recently just got memberships like today. So you can sign up for a membership or you can do a super chat. I think is it Superstar, Super Chat? I don't know what it is. I'm so excited. And we are almost at 4,000 watch hours. We are currently sitting at 3,028, I think. So we are so close. The goal is to get there by my birthday, which is June 18th. So go back and watch this live, or any of our previous lives, and help us get to 4,000 watch hours. Please like and subscribe. Oh, Scooby Snack sounds good too. Oh, Joe. I have a name. Her name is Aysia. But I realize that you are watching me and commenting. So, I appreciate you. You're still helping me get my watch hours. I'm cool with it. Don't bother me. I'll be waiting for someone to try it. I don't know. No, Lito, tomorrow. I'm in Crooklyn. Thank you, Oscar. Mm-hmm. Oh no, that's not good, Dylan. Don't do that. I'm gonna need popcorn. Let me just do that. Oh. Okay. Much better. Good to wear her back. We'll say a prayer for Sandy. Hi, Christian. How are you? You're going to bed already, Mark? You just got here. I'm wonderful, Mark. Thank you for asking. Hello, David. How are you? I love full moons. You know why? Because in full moons, you get to see people's dark side come out. I appreciate you for letting me see it. So love you, David. God bless you. Javarius is new. I'm talking demons, okay. It's 11:11. Again. I have to have work. I have to go off here. All right, Dylan. Have a good night. Hey, Kiki. How are you? If you're just joining us, my name is Aysia Smiles. Come on in. Pull up a chair. What's your favorite snack? Let us know where you're from. How old are you? Thank you, Kiki. You know what? I think this popcorn kind of old. It tastes a little old. It don't taste as good as the other one did. And then for this to be extreme popcorn, I mean extreme butter, it's not giving that. It's really not giving that. But I'm halfway through the bag now. Might as well finish. I'm gonna commit. Oh, Minnesota. I'm from Utah. Okay. So, Kiki. I've known a couple people from Utah, but I've not been long enough to, like, really experience it. I think the closest I got was Vegas. But some pictures I've seen is gorgeous. I just didn't realize the cost of living was so high out there. I'm like, really, Utah? But those houses are going for like $800K. So that means the scenery has got to be gorgeous out there. For the cost of that the house to be $800,000. I'm good, Mark. How are you today? Thank you to all the people who joined my live earlier today, by the way, during my awareness walks. That was fun. I want to say thank you to those people. Thank you for the people who are liking and commenting and subscribing to my memberships. Thank you to the people who give me super chats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Mall of America. Okay. I've heard about that. At least that mall is still in business because, you know, a lot of the malls in America have declined since COVID. Yes, Christian. He was here yesterday. You mentioned him yesterday. Now, the virus is older than you, though, Christian, by like 10 years. So he's an adult, okay? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Amen, Mark. Okay. How long have you lived in Minnesota, Kiki? How old are you, Kiki? Now you remember now, Christian. If you're just joining us, my name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night between 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time and beyond. Help us get to 4,000 watch hours by my birthday, which is next week. And stay for a while. We talk a lot about relationships. We talk about self-care. And we have a lot of fun in this chat. A lot of fun. 5 years. Okay, Kiki. Thank you, Kiki. Hi, Marcus. Thank you, Marcus. Yeah, glad you're safe, Kiki. Not Christian to my Marcus. Not Christian. Not Christian. Let me not put like that. This look. This video is not sponsored, so let me not say. We're journeying to monetization. So once we're monetizing, this will be sponsored. I'm eating popcorn, Marcus. Got Jeep. That was funny. Your parents from Russia? Oh wow. It says stale at the bottom. You know what I mean? I don't even finish this. You gonna take me to Jamaica? We're gonna do Jamaica. We're gonna do Jamaica, Marcus. Not to say I'm opposed to Jamaica. Listen, Jamaica sound better than the crab restaurant in Baltimore. Jamaica sound a lot better than the crab restaurant in Baltimore. That's for sure, for sure. Rose wanted to chat but hate the chewing of food while talking. Come on, Rose. Let's chat. So you're not an ASMR type person, then? Okay. I want to. Hello, Hatis. Jamaica me crazy. Hello, Misfit. How are you? Oh, kahunas. You got some kahunas. Gotcha. Oh, Kiki. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Hello, David. How are you? I love you, David. Y'all give David some love. David needs some hugs. He's lashing out. You know, like when kids have temper tantrums, that really just means they just need some love. So we're going to give David some love in the chat. We love you, David. I'm going to show your comment just so they can see how much we love you. We love you, David. Oh, thank you, Marcus. Oh, Nandy, did you hear what I said? She does not like you. She is with someone else. Sorry. Not Christian to mom. So who am I with, Christian? Who am I with, Christian? Can we start there? Who am I with? I might throw this popcorn away. It's not that great. Russian. Are you, Kiki? Kiki? I don't see you under there. What weird person was near you? Me. Okay, from you. Thank you, Christian. Well, the Cajun corn's a little stale and a little dry, and that's why I think it. I just think it's old. Are there Cause it don't taste fresh. You know, like my other one's fresh. I didn't look at that thing. And then for it to be extreme pop, you know, extreme butter, it don't really taste like it. Hey JB. I was trying to see what the thing is that from. I was trying to see where the thing is. Oh, I can't tell. Okay. That's why I brought back. I'm Jenna. I don't. Nice to meet you. Oh, thank you, JB. Okay, right back. It's alright. Sometimes it comes with the territory. We can handle it. Thank you, JB. If you're just joining us, hello, my name is Aysia Smiles. Help us get to 4,000 watch hours by my birthday, which is next week. Just hang out, relax. Tell us who you are, where you're from, where you're located. Yeah, let's chat. Where's this David fella? I appreciate all my brothers in the chat. Okay, here. That for sure was on the way on break night. Yeah, I don't know where David is now. But remember, we talked about that. The full moon was yesterday. 2 days on the front, 2 days on the back. People tend to, when they normally show this side, right? Or I say, no, they show this side, they show this side of them, that dark side of them, during the full moon. And so that's all that's getting exposed, is when people are, when emotions are high, intelligence is low. And so that's when they show their true colors. It's okay. We know that they're projecting onto us what they feel inside. So We don't let it bother us because it's not something that, if he doesn't know me, he never met me. I can't be the reason he's upset, right? Plain and simple. I don't know you, never met you. I am surely not the reason why you're upset today. It's just not possible because we didn't know each other. So I know that had to be something that he's dealing with and he doesn't know how to project it. So then we turn into those little kids that throw temper tantrums. That's all that is. We're just fine. Okay. It's about to be something. See a girl happy. Girl, when is it? 12 o'clock. Let me see. Hello, King. Oh, good night. You're leaving already, King? You just got here. Hello. Is it Ramazan? Hi. Hi, Michael. We love you. Give Michael some love, okay? Give Michael some love. Yes, I will. If someone is mean to me, I'll be like this. Oh my goodness. Okay, Christian. Hello, hello. Hey, Robert. How are you? Kelly Rush does the same for me. Robert. Hello, hello. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Help us get to 4,000 watch hours. Just hang on the live for about 5 minutes. Let us know where you're from. How old are you? What time zone are you in? Yeah, let's chat. Come hang out and stay for a little while. Hey. Let me see. What am I going to ask in the chat? Let's see. Let me see. Did anybody have summer plans already? Oh. Ramazan. Thank you, Ramazan. I love you too. Y'all, I'm feeling some muscles. Ooh, my muscles is getting I went easy on y'all tonight. Hey, Ace of Spades, how are you? Just got home. What we eating for what's for dessert, Robert? I just had popcorn, but I didn't really like it. It wasn't that great. Hello? Is it Ash? I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that means. But thank you. You notice I'm always the first to comment on the poll. I don't know because I never see it. As soon as I put up, it only just says votes, but I never know who actually votes. Maybe probably because Dean, you're a moderator, so you can see that I'm about to make a poll. So maybe let other people answer first since you already know what's coming. Don't be like the people who work at the store and be in the front parking spots. No, you work there. Go park in the back. Not you answering the poll first and you work here. Let me see here. Mine is MLG. I don't even know what MLGW is in the next 2 weeks. Mine is to be starting MLGW in the next 2 weeks. I'm just racking up money. Okay. My plan is to be on this live stream. Hey, guess what, Nandy? We unlocked memberships, so you can sign up for a membership. I think I have like 3 or 4 tiers, and then we also have super chats or something like that, superstar or something. So you can leave superstars now. So it's really cool. So we're almost to monetization. We are like 900 something away. So we are trying to get there by June 18th. We have what? Just under 6 days. So watch me before you go to bed. Watch me when you wake up. Put me on while you're in the shower. Whatever the case is. Just press play. Let me know which videos you're watching. Make sure you're commenting. Let me know which ones you've seen. And let me know if you've seen the one, if you find the one where I was doing yoga on the live. I asked Misfit, but Misfit didn't respond back to me yesterday. Misfit, what day is it, honey? Hello, Ramazan. Coconut pie. All right, Robert. I'm good, Ace of Spades. Thank you. My day was good. It was good. We have unlocked 1 tier monetization, not full monetization, but we are able to do memberships. So I have been able to set that up. So that was really exciting today to kind of go through and see what that kind of looks like. It's really pretty cool. And I got through almost everything on my to-do list today, but like one thing. So yeah, kudos. It was a good day. Did my exercise, did my handstands, did my, I didn't do yoga just yet. I might do it a little bit before bed, but yeah. What I'm just an employee returning customer. You silly. Y'all are awesome couple. Definitely, bro. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, he don't even show Crystal no more. She don't even come on no more. I don't know why you called her hostage. Yeah. No, he asked last night because he didn't know. Misfit usually is our Misfit is like it's September 11th. That's Misfit. Misfit's like a human like encyclopedia type. He's like remembers everything. I thought he was on. Is he still here? If you're just joining us, hello, my name is Aysia Smiles. Please like, comment, and subscribe. Help us get to 4,000 watch hours by my birthday next week. Just hang out in the chat. Let us know where you're from. How old are you? Yeah, what are your plans for the summer? MLGW is Memphis Light Gas and got it. One of the highest paid jobs in Memphis that hires you if you have high school. Okay, gotcha. Okay, she's gonna come tonight. All right. Maybe it's gonna be Asia's premium membership package. Well, you don't know what's in there. So I price them differently. You probably won't get the high price package, but it's gonna be a nice package. I'll just put it that way. It's a nice package. It's pretty good. I put it together, but I didn't go back and put the descriptions of what you get in every package. I think I just left it what YouTube does, but yeah, it's gonna be some good. Yeah. So that way, when next time Eric says something to me about my hands like he did today. Okay, music, what's up? Eric, go and get that membership. Go get that premium. Did you see the names that I named the packages? Did I? I thought I named them. Yeah. I'm not sure now. I thought I did, but I went back and changed them, so I'm not sure what the names are now. It might not be a name on them. When are you gonna announce me as new mod? When I'm ready. Nandy, you can't rush me. I don't do well under pressure. I don't like that. I don't like to be rushed. It'll do the opposite for you. I promise you it'll do the opposite for you. So, yeah. Just relax. Kick up your heels. Have a good time. You know? See what happens. Get a feel for the chat. See what it looks like over the summer, right? Because things are different. We started this in January. So now we're in June, which means we started in the winter. Now we've had spring. Now we're moving into summer. Summer is a completely different ballgame, a completely different beast. I don't know what that looks like for you. I don't know what that looks like for me. I don't know what that looks like for this chat because we have not had a summer yet. And I know summer times people tend to be, here, there, and everywhere. They go on trips, they travel, cruises, family vacations, you have family reunions, you have all kinds of things for the summer. So I don't know what that looks like. So until I can get more engagement on what that looks like, and then also once we get monetized, full monetization, then I'll see what that looks like as well. So hang out, chill out, let's see what that looks like, right? Because I do think once I hit full monetization, the roles for moderators will change. I think it'll have to change. Not in a bad way, but I do think it'll have to change because it'll be a lot more things that they may be tasked to do. So yeah, so that's why I said just hold off. It's not going to be just moderating in the chat. It may be a lot more in depth. But yeah, we'll see. Here's a sample of my speech. I would like to thank God. Asia, I would like to thank my family. And Asia, I'd also like to thank you too. Did I? Mandy, you're hilarious. You remind me so much of Tubio. Has anybody found Boss Dog yet? I've been preparing it. My dad. Oh, why not? Cause you didn't know your dad like that? No, your dad deceased, right? Well, why are y'all not going? Why are you not going? I always think that every iteration, right? We just had a full moon, right? So every iteration of a full moon, different layers are peeling off. Sometimes you're going to want to, sometimes you're not going to do things that you are supposed to be doing. And so it keeps you stuck and it keeps you in the same spot again and again and again and again. So I'm curious if you were to go, what that would look like, just to say you've gone, just to say you've had the experience. Or are you not going? Why are you not going, right? I want you to think about energetically how you feel and why you're not going. And then just stand in it. Here, I see you, bro. Hi, Sean. Hey, Sean. Sean, where you been, Sean? We was about to call somebody going to go check for you. You ain't been here all week. Something about beauty. Good evening, Miss Aysia. Hello, something about beauty. How are you? How are you? Yes, Mandy has tons of confidence. We like confidence. Your tablet crashed. Okay. Because we were looking for you. We were definitely looking for you. I'm glad you got it situated and got it worked out and everything, you know? Yeah, he passed, but they reached out after we sold the land in South Carolina. But I'm honestly not interested in being around that side because they have had more than enough time to meet me. So is it ego then? That's it, giving ego. Because you said they have more than enough time to meet me. Interesting. Do you know that they know how to get in touch with you? To meet you? And to be fair, you be looking really mean, so I don't know. Oh no. But if in fact you have something that you go through in life and you keep hitting that same spot, you keep wondering, why have I not crossed this? Then I want you to revisit that. But I'm back. Do. Good, thank you, Devari. Yes, I am doing wonderful. Thank you, something about beauty. Yeah. I'm always gonna give you the other side. I'm always gonna give you the other side that you ain't thought of. Just so we're clear. Cause I'm always like, let's see how we can change our lives. Let's see what envelopes we can push and figure out if that's gonna bother me or not. And if it bothers me, why does it bother me? If it triggers me, why does it trigger me? And then if I'm feeling like they didn't have time to meet me, why am I feeling like that? That sounds like a trigger. That sounds like a personal trigger, huh? Why does that bother me? Huh? Did you want the land? You didn't want the land. That's why y'all sold the land. I don't like when people sell land. Ugh. Y'all know how much that land would be worth now. Oh my gosh. If y'all just kept the land, how much it would be worth. Sheesh. Where Robert go? He went and got something to eat. I don't like when families do that. Do you hate it? I don't listen to you. I'm doing good. I'm doing enjoying the live, talking with the family. Oh, that's good. Sean, appreciate you, my guy. Anything for my friend. Yes, Asia, but we couldn't do anything with it. We honestly didn't know about it until we were grown. Ugh. Okay. Hello, Abby. Check. How are you? How are you? is everybody? What you eating, Robert? Mm-hmm. I'm glad you're good. Help us get to 4,000 watch hours by my birthday, which is in 6 days. Go back and watch this live. Go back and watch the live before this live, the one before that. Help us get to 4,000 watch hours by my birthday. I might have to do a 24-hour live. If I get to 4,000 watch hours on my birthday, I will do a live yoga on the live yoga session. Stretch. Okay, let's see here. Popeye's chicken. Crazy. If I would have known about it, I would have kept it. Yeah. Because land is so, like, yeah. I do think that we weren't necessarily taught about land. And so you think about the game of Monopoly and all that stuff, and you think it's just a game, but it's so much more truth to it than that, you know? Like the hidden things that you weren't thinking about, like land, homes, appreciation, you know, liabilities and assets and all that stuff. We don't talk about a lot of that in this chat, but it plays a big part. Plays a big part. It creates those foundational structures for you to build on long after. But it is interesting, like usually the person who builds it, then the second generation kind of like doesn't uphold it, and then the third generation is like, it's done. It's like we built all this stuff, and then by the third generation it has to be maintained, you know. Where are you? Hey, are you going anywhere? Happy Shack, not tonight. It is almost midnight my time. Thank you, Abhishek. Oh, Popeyes. Love that chicken from Popeyes. I do remember, like, the last time I had Popeyes, it was that, what was that viral sandwich that everybody had to try? Remember? From Popeyes? It was, like, viral and everybody had to try it. And he was like, yo, you gotta try it, you gotta try it, you gotta try it. It's so good. What was the name of it? Hello, Demetrius? Demetrius? Would have had a beautiful house on it. Yeah, that would be really nice. It was the size of 2 football. He had that much land. He had acres. Ugh. Sheesh. My favorite room. The chicken. Okay, the chicken sandwich. Yeah. It was that. Yeah, I remember like coming in, and then where was I at? I think I lived here, but then I was traveling to Atlanta or something. I don't remember. But anyway, I stopped at a Popeyes and I got the sandwiches, and then when I got back, I got to my sister's house. I popped them in the oven so they could be like crispy, because I do like the bread to be a little on the firmer side, and so I popped them back into the oven for about 10-15 minutes, I think, and then we tried them. They were delicious. They were delicious. It was like, okay, I like this. But that was years ago. I haven't had meat in 3 years, so not that I miss it, but it was pretty tasty. That's what I always get with fries, red beans and rice. Yeah. I stopped eating the red beans and rice too, because I think they have meat in that too. So a lot of fast food places, you're like, some places, if I don't want to know, I just won't even look up the ingredients. Like, it's just eat. Just eat it. Just pray and eat, because if you look up the ingredients, it's gonna hurt your feelings. I'm sure of it. Because I'm pretty sure the red beans and rice has like some chicken in it or something. Like, I would go to the Chinese place and get egg drop soup, And then when I was looking, it was like, well, they make it with chicken broth. I'm like, chicken broth? Why? It's egg drop soup. And it's like, Aysia, don't even. Either pray when you go out to eat and just, refried beans, regular refried beans is made with pork. Unless you get the vegetarian refried beans. Why is there pork in the refried beans? You say, no idea. So, hey T-Rex. T-Rex, we're almost monetized. We are at, we've made 3,000 watch hours, so now we're at memberships and is it superstars? Where is my laptop? Oh, it's over there. Superstars or something like that. So now you can join memberships or something like that. But we are still a little ways away from the 4,000 watch hours. So I'm still asking everybody to watch at least this live back or any of our previous videos back so that we can get to 4,000 watch hours by my birthday, which is next week. We are a week away. Next week, Wednesday. Thank you, T-Rex. Yeah. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. Steady trucking. It's like having a goal, but you was like I knew that was the goal that I wanted, but to see it get closer and closer is really kind of cool. And I do think I've grown a lot on this call, on these streams, because I used to be very nervous. What are people going to say? What are people going to do? What if people are going to be mean to me? Now I just tell them I love them. And thank you. We did have quite a few tonight, didn't we? Quite a few little ragglers. They'll be all right. We love them. But we hadn't had any in a while, right? That's how I know it's the full moon, because we hadn't had too many people lately. We just be cutting a fool up here. You're back, Kiki. Kiki! Jeez, y'all eat like big bags. That's the term that they use, right? Big bags. I'm gonna get y'all in one of my fitness classes. Y'all gonna fall out. Y'all gonna be like, you think you so healthy and so fit until you get in one of my classes. Watch. 30 minutes, Nandy? Well, that's good. You don't need Popeyes, no way. You don't need Popeyes, no way. Hello, Q. Good question, Q. My YouTube answer would be 4,000 watch hours for my birthday. My personal answer would be a week getaway, because I like to travel. A week getaway would be my preference, actually. And of course, money. Always money. Memberships. Do you see my I did get approved for memberships today, so I can now do personal, is it superstars or something? And then I did set up the memberships today, so We're trucking along. Today was a good day. I'm proud of myself. We stuck in there, y'all. Almost to 4,000 watch hours. We're going to be friends forever. You see this? This says forever upside down. This side says forever and this side says friends. We're going to be friends forever. Wouldn't it be funny if for like 20 years from now we're all still friends? That'd be crazy. That'd be scary. But if it does happen, remember this live so we can go back and pull it back. Misfit, remember this one if it does happen, okay? That was a good question, Q. I'm a skinny, big back. Oh, thank you, T-Rex. There's no reason to be sad. There's no reason to be upset. There's no reason to be angry, right? Because what would it do? Nothing for anybody. Especially not me. Especially not for my soul or anything that I'm trying to call in if I'm being upset about it. Learn to feel it. Move through it and let it go. I need to breathe. I think I had too much popcorn. Let me stretch out. You know you like want to like unzip your pants, but I have on leggings, so there's nothing to unzip. But I ate some spaghetti tonight, and so my belly's protruding because my shirt is a little short. Okay. Make sure you guys pulled your. Neither, Nandy, neither. Green looks good on you. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. I do like green on me. I do think it's it's a good color. And probably because of all this green around me, I think it probably helps add to it. So I just blend into the background is what you're saying? Yeah. I don't know what just happened. I clicked something. Then it was you with a light from a makeup thing in front of you making super bright. Then I thought it was pre-recorded and I left and clicked again now. So, T-Rex, the very first thing when I started this live, I had not turned on my light. So you are correct. And then I had put the phone down and said, hey, can I put you down for a second? And then I turned on my live. So you might have watched the very beginning of this live. Because I literally did that at the very beginning of this live. This is all natural. We do not pre-record. We do not pre-set up. We do not edit. We do not do any of that in here. And I came from a background of editing, and I came from a background. In school, I was in broadcast journalism. We did a 9 to 5. We called it senior semester, where we did a newscast every day. So I know how to edit. I know how to do all this stuff, and it's overwhelming and it's exhausting over time. And so now I just do these very authentic to me. And I like it like that. So yes, you are correct. That is exactly what you saw. Hello, Anna. My delicious feet. Okay, Anna. Hi. Are you new here? We have memberships now. If you would like to join one of our memberships, we can assist you with delicious feet, okay? That's hilarious. Oh, that's a first. They are delicious, though. They are delicious, you're right. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere and anytime at all. Down here in the deep blue sea. Okay, Nandy. You're in SpongeBob. Thank you, Oscar. Anna is giving Eric some competition. Make sure you pay for the membership, Anna. My boy is singing. That's Eric Wilson. Yeah, that feet request is membership request. Facts, right? Because even Eric was on the day. I went live during the day for, I always forget one. It's 12 o'clock at night. I might as well leave it twisted. Eric was on earlier, and he was asking about, can I see your hands and stuff? And I say, when I get these memberships, you go ahead, go at it. I was like, I got special tiers just for my top contenders. Listen, okay? You can get, Eric can get typing. He can get nail polish. He can. you want ASMR? You know, membership. PG-13, okay? PG-13. This is public, okay? Trust me, we already know. Hey, Richie boy. Might be higher than everyone else. Hello, is it Joss? Hello, Joss. You trying to do not? Oh goodness, cute. Okay, why I keep coming back? Nolito. Q might take out a second mortgage and invent a new member. Fill out the You did not fill out the application this morning because I didn't even post it this morning. I didn't even post it till this afternoon. After we got off the live, actually, they said, congratulations, you have been approved for memberships. And then I was like, oh my gosh, but I'm too tired to fill this out, so I'm going to bed. So then when I got up, I do my walk and all that stuff. And then when I came back and got situated, then I filled it out today. So yeah, it's really cool. I recorded it so I can go back and upload it at some point in time with like a voiceover and some stuff, so that I can show you all kind of what it looks like from the perspective of when you unlock that first tier. What is it that they require of you? What is it that they ask of you? Now, I already had a YouTube AdSense account because I do think I've probably sold some ads in the past. So you need the AdSense account because, Google, YouTube, they're all connected. So I've had that for a while, so that was good. I'm thankful for that. Because the AdSense portion of YouTube, they actually have to mail you something. So when they mail you something, it takes like 3 to 5 business days for them to mail you the code. You take that code and you plug it in your system, and then you're good to go. So that had already been done for me years prior. So I didn't have to worry about that part. So then just unlocking the the tiers and stuff. So yeah. And I guess once I get to a certain paid, I think they do the first payout at $100, I think, or something like that. So once I get to the first paid tier, I think maybe I'll have to fill out all the information for all that stuff. So right now I just did like, signing like contracts and stuff, but I hadn't done the other stuff. So it's fun though. It's fun to see the little things unlocking. Congratulations, you've unlocked, and getting the emails and all that stuff. Hey Z. And Z's got a birthday coming up too. Z's birthday is the day before mine. How old you gonna be, Z? Z's a baby too. How old you gonna be, Z? The application for the second mortgage. Oh, the application for the second mortgage. Okay. You wanna just buy me a house? Since we're talking about land anyway. Just not in Norfolk, because I heard Norfolk, they was like, nah, bro, that ain't it. What part of Virginia are you in? I don't think I've only been to Virginia like one time in my life. Unless I drove through Virginia. I've only been to Richmond, I think, was the only place I went. What is there to do in Virginia? Mm-hmm. Virginia Beach? Are you in Virginia Beach? I have been to Virginia. Oh, yeah, I didn't like that. I did go to Virginia. I had a gig in Virginia. It was okay. It was okay. Yeah. I need to go back to Virginia. He said double top unironically. What? Nolito. I have loophole to the application. What? Smiling golden retriever. How beautiful. Oh, thank you, smiling golden retriever. I was imitating another guy who comes into the chat. Oh. I mean, Nolito. I'm crawling before I walk. Hey, Joker. Go get you something to eat, Joker. I had popcorn a little bit earlier, and then I pulled these out. But I don't want that either. I think I'm gonna just call it. I think I'm just gonna put these back, unless I eat them Cheez-Its. No, I don't want them either. I don't want that either. I'm gonna put that back. I'm Bob the Builder. We can work something out, Asia. I used to live in Norfolk. No, they said Norfolk is not. I saw this live today about I think it was yesterday about people who were getting their papers for like Navy or something, and they said we made it all the way out just to go to Norfolk. They was like, oh, we made out the hood just to go back to the hood. They said they can't stand getting stationed in Norfolk. I was like, what's going on in Norfolk? Okay. Virginia is for the lovers. Is it really, Nolito? What's to do? I don't want to go to Virginia. I don't want to go to Virginia. That's all y'all got to do? I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Shoot. I don't want to go. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I guess I need to be... Gavin need to take rain there, then if that's the case. Sheesh. I don't want to go. Power of thought. You're in Kenya? Nice. Shout out to Kenya. I love Kenya. I love Kenya. You can eat whatever you want, Asia. Thank you, Nandy. I just don't want crab in Baltimore. Nolito. Armin. Hello, Armin. What was you gonna say, Robert? Oh, so it's split. You got half people got plans for the summer, half people don't. Okay. I plan to be out. Contenders are out. Oh, Robert, you missed it. Oh, where'd you go last night? Oh, you missed about a good 10 between yesterday and before you jumped on. probably about 10. I think Dean was on. Yeah, they was. You might have to go back and watch the live to catch up, Robert. I don't keep count. I don't keep count. Maybe Dean kept count, but between yesterday and today, whew. Aysia loves Kenya. Kenya, believe it. Gosh, Misfit, you so silly. Misfit, do you remember when I did the yoga lesson on the live? Nandy's Kenya. I'm like Forrest Gump. Life is like a box of chocolate. Okay, no, Alita. Robert fell asleep on me. I think you fell asleep on me last night too. Was that last night? You fell asleep on me too. So I was like, Robert here, Q here. I'm over here like giving attendance. Robert, Q. And nobody in attendance. Where's y'all at? I'm gonna call it a night for me. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Oh, good night, Devarius. Have a good one. Maybe I do. Oh, you trying to keep it to yourself, Misfit? Listen, we're trying to get these watch hours, sir. I need to know when that was. Please and thank you. We're trying to get these watch hours. We're trying to get to another 4,000 watch hours, okay? In the next 6 days. Q said he'll put it on repeat. You're the teacher. I'm the... Oh, you said I'm the teacher. You're present. Oh, gosh. Andy is the rapper Common doing a bunch of street to open a crab shop. Asia ain't never asked. Nandy, you are very new. You are very, very new. I keep telling Nandy, stop trying to rush it. Stop trying to rush it, Nandy. Calm down. Stop trying to rush it. Stop trying to overthink it. Hello, Mia. Hello, Long. Hi. How are you? Was it a good movie? Okay. I have no idea. That's hilarious, though. I wonder if the movie created the your friend who has the crab restaurant in Baltimore. If he decided that first, or the movie came out first and then he decided. That's hilarious. Oh, thank you, Mia. I'm like Nandy, very handy. No, Lito. Y'all are hilarious. Hilarious today. How does he... Nandy, how does he know how handy you are? Huh? Oh, I'm like, oh, no, Alito. If you are just joining us, my name is Aysia Smiles. Welcome to my live. Welcome to my channel. Sit back, relax, enjoy the vibes. Stay for a little while. Come and see how we are. We are on our journey to 4,000 watch hours by my birthday, which is next week. So the more the merrier. Roshan, hello. Oh, how are you doing? This is Rochelle. Hello, Rochelle. Ciao, Bella. Oh, are you Italian? Osvaldo? Hello, Osvaldo. He's obviously lying. How are you doing, Rochelle? I thought Eric was the handy one. Misfit is not giving me an answer. Let me go find it myself. Thank you, Eric. Eric, I created memberships. They are live. The Rochelle. Oh, yeah. Wilshire. And I know what I said. Roshan. Huh? Okay. How do you know he wants sweaty gloves, though? Right? How you know that? Did he tell you that? Wilshire, and I know. I might have some competition. Hey, Mervin. Thank you, Mervin. Become a member, my baby. You so silly, Nolita. How have you been doing today? Looking cute. You must have been busy all day. Roshan, life is always full of excitement. I just make sure I'm cute for all the angles. Life is full of excitement, so you got to be cute for all the angles, okay? Let me see here. But I did have something else on earlier, but then I went and did my handstand class and got sweaty, so then I took a shower and changed clothes. But yes, so the membership will come with some videos that everybody else won't be privy to. So that'll be fun. You'll like those. Some of those will be some fitness videos, and then also some audio videos. Yeah. Some audibles. Or maybe, yeah. Membership's gonna be fun. Let me see. Good night, Eric. If I get the membership, will you ask? Where am I? Yes, Nandy. You know, the memberships, it gives live shout outs. Mervin is a magician. What's good, my friend? You're welcome. Mervin, is your birthday? Are you a Gemini? Where are you located, Mervin? Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Let me see. I sing birthdays to everybody who has a birthday. Thank you very much. Don't be hating. You'll get one on your birthday. I mean, unless you missed a live that day. Or I take that day. I'm just kidding. Man, this is not your birthday. We don't know when your birthday is. We don't even know if you have one. I was putting it right. Okay, wait a minute. Let me see here. We have a creator music beta. What is that? Bring your videos to life with creator music. How does it work? More tracks at no charge. Licenses, protect videos, revenue sharing. Interesting. Explore and grow a catalog of popular music and pop tracks under terms that fit you. Nice. Barbados, thanks. Oh, nice. Well, happy birthday, Mervin. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. You need to make an exclusive video for you meeting yourself alive. If you get the membership, you can have it. That'll be one. That'll be a good one. So all the special requests that I get, those will be for memberships. Ooh. Okay, let me see here. What was I looking for? Oh, that night. I don't know where that is, to be honest. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess and say, what's today? June. Oh, there's so many. I'm gonna guess and say it's this one. Maybe it's not that one. Nope, that's not that one. She's so cute, though. Definitely not that one. Did I have natural hair that day? Found the meditation one? Nope. Okay. You're welcome. Your birthday's every month. I'd love it if Aysia sang happy birthday to me at a Chili's or something. Happy birthday. You want one of those? No, we'll both miss the light that day. August 10th. Okay. Leos. Can I just we'll just August 1st, we'll just sing for the whole, on the 1st for all the Leos, because there's just like so many of y'all. Or like y'all want individual songs? Oh goodness. What's all AI? Your smile can take you a long way. Thank you, Mervin. Somebody tell you happy birthday before you cry. My birthday is August 10th. I'm still Leo. I promise. See what happens, Nandy, when you start lying about so many different things? Nobody can take you seriously. It's Fat Chick Friday, Asia. What? I would after seeing that smile. Thank you, Marvin. Yeah, we're taking the day off. When are all the Leo birthdays anyway? When are all y'all birthdays? Happy birthday. I'll put up my calendar. Happy birthday, Marvin. Promise you will. Or like August. You're gonna what my internet? Dodos? Didos her internet, huh? You're so sweet. Thank you, Mervin. I meant to say he won't, but Asia will. I never took him seriously. So you are literally on the cusp of, what is that? Is that Virgo? You are making my day. Thank you, Marvin. That means knock off your internet, Asia. What? How are you gonna knock off my internet? I go live every single night. You know? I'm just gonna Google it. Thank you for all the hearts. Is that hearts or laughs? I don't know. What's so funny? Let's see here. People born on the Leo Virgo cusp generally. Oh, okay. So you just missed it. You just missed it. The cusp is August 21st. Excuse me. Which is interesting. How are you just... You're the 19th, but I'm the 18th, but I'm on the cusp. How are you not on the cusp? Interesting. They said the 21st to the 26th. August 21st to 26th. Exhibit a blend of both traits, often described as Lurgo. They can be both outgoing and charismatic like Leos, while also possessing a Virgo's analytical mind and attention to detail. This combination can make them natural leaders with a grounded, methodical approach. Interesting. Okay. I think she's more into the real Leo. No. No. Leos are like big cats, you know? They want to be a center of attention, you know? They want to be like, you know, come lay with me and do all this and see what I can do. And yeah. All that stuff. Leos love to get spoons. Lions are big cats. You remember Simba? Oh, goodness. Let me see. Thank you all for liking and subscribing. Let's see, I got plans for the summer. 60 cents per 60 cents per 60 cents. So yeah, okay, let's see here. Super. So okay, let's see here. Super chat. Super chats. Okay. Nandy's kitten. We know you love cats. More of a puma. He said I'm more. Oh, are you not Tubu? Oh my gosh. Wait till I see. I'm put out APB on Miss on Boss Dog and Tubi. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's hilarious, Nandy. That's because. Huh? Bluke, where you been, Bluke? We got a birthday coming up. You can't be MIA now. We gotta see you more, Bluke. We gotta have some big decisions to make in a little bit. We're almost at 4,000 watch hours, so the moderator is gonna change up a little bit. But I gotta see what this looks like first. Hey, VHS. Yeah, we gotta decide if he was real or a Chucky doll. Oh my gosh. I didn't say that. I like Nandy. Nandy brings a certain level of spunk to the chat. Everybody brings something different, right? It's like if I could say what everybody's spice is, I might do that. That sounds like fun. Figure out what spice. Beam is definitely cayenne pepper. Okay? But look, calm down. It's too spicy. Stop trying to put spice in everything. Everything ain't supposed to be hot. Jeez. Cute. Too much cute. Why would you name him turmeric? Nobody say even no turmeric. Oh goodness. Oh gosh. Okay, if we're different Thanksgiving, no, if we were different Thanksgiving dishes, what would we be? Oh gosh, I don't even. Y'all pick your own Thanksgiving dish. Team, been working till I figure out a way to make what I make now in a day or what I make in a month and a week. how much, well, I'm not saying how much you make, but I forget what you say you do, but you're also in LA. So LA is quite a pricey place. Man, when I tell you, like their version of Burger King, I can't remember what it was, but it looked like a Burger King. It was like a combo, was like $17.99, and I said, we are not in Kansas anymore. Cause why? I had pho, noodles and juice. Okay, with no meat. It was $22.99. Where am I? Am I still in America? What is going on? This was before tariffs. This was before all of that. I said, is this what LA? Is this what y'all be doing? Gritty. I was like, wow. Okay. So you're right. You gonna need the what you call. Blue, do you have a YouTube channel? Get your YouTube channel, get that passive income, then start another channel. Takes a little while though. Then you can duplicate the process faster if you know exactly what your second channel is going to be about. Then you start to get sponsorships. Then you get a mailing list. Not an emailing list, I should say, not a mailing list. Also, we can go back and look at your chart again and see what you may be overlooking. Yeah. I'd guess turkey. Nandy is parsley. You so silly. Nandy's parsley, no flavor, but the dish ain't. No, Lita. I am Mr. Noodles. Speaking of which, we did have a Noodles. Where's Noodles in the chat? Noodles was here too. I ain't seen Noodles in a minute neither. Cute. I think I'm more of a cilantro, flat, fresh and full of flavor. Okay, Nandy. Cilantro. Acquired taste. Everybody don't like cilantro. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not eating cilantro for Thanksgiving though. So there's that. Okay. What are our spices? Well, that's what I was gonna start with, and then he went Thanksgiving, so I kind of got off track. Let me see. I'm seasoning from the cast iron skillet. You so silly, misfit. Hush. I'm Asian. That's not a seasoning. That's not a seasoning. That's just food. Yeah, it's just corn. Let me see. Let me look at my spice rack for a second. Hold on. So I would give okay. Let me see here. This is good. I'm gonna have to think on this. Can we do this tomorrow? Wait a minute, because if I may forget. Hold on. Let me see here. I said Dean was what I said. I said Dean was cayenne pepper because it's always spicy. I would give I would give Robert onion powder because he's chill, but you put him on everything. uh, I would give Misfit. Let me see here. Let me see here. I feel like I want to give Misfit chili powder. No, Lito. Wait a minute, no, because but salt go on everything though. Okay, so be mindful. Salt go on everything. Because I was gonna say Q with salt because you be running up my blood pressure. He's just afraid to say Q is curry powder. Why would you say Q is curry powder? That's not on here, but thank you for reminding me about curry powder. Let me see. Who else? Who is I'm trying to think. Hold on. No, Lita said I'm salt and pepper. Okay. Let me see here. Who else do I still need to do? Who else? Let me see here. White bread mayo. What? Miracle Whip. That's not a seasoning. Misfit already said it. Hello, Richard. How are you? Andy Obey. Oh, that's a good one. Because it's right here. That's a good one, too. But I feel like Misfit should be paprika. Because he just, you could sprinkle him on a little bit of everything and it just works. Let's see, who else? I think Nandy should be ginger, because if you put too much it can come off a little strong. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see, Nolito. Let's see, Nolito. I think I would do white pepper for Nolito. Kind of like the same thing. If it's subtle, but if it's too much, it comes off a little too strong too. Hey KS, how are you? That's fine, Nolito. I'm okay with that. It's still a full moon. I'm still okay with that. You're not right, Q. That's not right. Stop teasing. Hey, KS. How are you? Okay, let's see. Can't make it rain. I can't make it drizzle. I gave you white pepper. Nolito, you said salt and pepper, so I gave you white pepper. Right? You don't put it on everything, but it does have a kick to it. Right? Can't use it in everything, but it does got a little kick to it. I guess you'd be center. You know what? Yeah. Because, you know, when you said cinnamon misfit, I thought about the cinnamon challenge and said, yeah, try it if you want to. Try and take a whole spoonful of me if you want to and see what happens. You go joke. So, yeah, that'll work. I can't do it. He waited long. Too hot. I'm on hospital. What's in Kelly? Okay. You hating on Lolita. Oh, gosh. Did I get everybody? Yeah? Okay. Oh, gosh. Mm-hmm. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, gosh. That was funny. I was the first. What's your question? If you're just joining us, my name is Aysia Smiles. We are just chatting it up tonight. Feel free to watch, comment, subscribe, jump in the chat, let us know who you are, how old you are, where you located, and help us to get to 4,000 watch hours by my birthday, which is next week. Where it is R. Kelly? By the area. Oh. Never heard about that. But I mean, okay. I have forgotten Nandy, but I said the ginger. Listen, there are a couple ways you can take that Nandy. You could take it as rarely used. However, you could also take it as fresh ginger soothes the soul, right? So on a cold, warm day or cool day, ginger is very soothing to the throat. So it's a little tart, it's a little strong, but it does the job, you know? Junior Cedar says, what? You probably tried to sing them. I do not watch anime. No. She's soothing me. We still got to do memberships. Okay? Memberships. Can't be hurt. Can't be hurt people's feelings. What are you doing? But you are more than welcome to watch as much anime as you like. I'm just not into anime. But I'm older. Azawa. Too legit to quit. What subscribed? Oh my goodness. Don't be laughing at that, Robert. Well, at least everybody got plans for the summer. That's good. That's good. Oh, that's an anime character's name. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Nice. I'm literally using the name correction. Okay. So, does your channel have all anime stuff on it? Because it should do very well. People love anime. Is Comic-Con anime? That's the same stuff? I have no idea. I'm Flower Child 70s. Okay, Nolito. Hello, Rochelle. Nolito. That's what you think. What? Just subscribe to him. Okay. Yeah, everybody go ahead and subscribe to is it Azawa? Azawa was first. That seasoning thing was hilarious, by the way. I forgot about nutmeg. Yes, it is. So sometimes really depending on what the feeling is. Oh, okay. How old are you? I'm not of this earth. Me neither. That's why I don't I feel like if you don't fit in, you're meant to stand out. So I felt that way a long time ago. If I could figure out how to live in the sky, I would. I don't think I have a home on Earth. Yeah. Some big things are happening, y'all. Do you get me, Granny? Sure. You want to meet Grandma? You can. You can. That comes with like personal videos and stuff. Personal videos and some one-on-one stuff. I'm not this earth. Hey, Richard. If you're just joining us, Hello, my name is Aysia Smiles. We are on our journey to 4,000 watch hours. So hang out, tell us who you are, let us know where you're from in the chat, and help us get to 4,000 watch hours by my birthday, which is next week. I have mother. Okay, Noelito. You're not of this world. I get it. Julie, this depending on if you show up in either anime costume or reference game character. Okay. You're probably misspelled some of the... You're probably misspelled some of this. Sorry. It's okay. Eccentric. Okay. Hello, Roshan. Oh, no. Why would I be fed up with you? Let me go reset. I missed a couple of them today. Good night, Misfit. Oh, that's what I was supposed to be looking for this video. Forgot. I was gonna do a giveaway. Let's see here. Good night, Misfit. I know more than I should know. I should 12. Okay. I'm very tired. I have to go to sleep. Good night, Richard. Yeah, I'm not an anime person. But if you are, that's cool. Richie Rich, I'm asleep. I'm dead. Okay, Nolita. Who said you're just gonna die and not go to the next life? You're gonna be real tired. Y'all, I just got the Book of Timeless. I just downloaded it. Have you read it? Any of you all? Have you read the Book of Thomas? I think I want to start. How long ago was that? Let's start here. I feel you on that, Nolita. I really be about to fall asleep on y'all in this chat. She was all the way in the bed. What was your favorite live that we've had so far? This one was short. Because of the new podcast I just started. Bum, bum, bum. And then a lot of stuff we've been talking about anyway. The Christ consciousness and stuff. So it was fitting. Really? And what were we talking about? Do you remember? I feel like y'all have good memories on that kind of stuff. Like first time you seen somebody and like what y'all had a conversation, what she wore. I don't remember none of that. Our brains don't do all that stuff. Y'all's do. Oh my god, I remember. I don't remember none of that. I wasn't paying you no attention. See? Boom. Hold on. Where is I don't see where this That's Misfit's fault. That's why he just left, because he was one who chose that movie, by the way. That was one of his. So blame Misfit. You don't like to make blame on people, but that was Misfit. That was hilarious though. The Flintstones. Like, what are we doing? Why? Let me see here. I'm about to try right now. Okay. The Flintstones. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious though. Anybody else? Your whole life changed, ain't it, Q? You say, I don't know what just happened. My whole life is upside down. Then you met your twin. Yeah, you met your twin. Why do I keep going to the same thing? I feel like it was in May. It had to be in May. But when in May? Maybe I should start on the end of May. Go backwards. How so? I wore a dress. Did I go out that night? Am I in a black dress? Nope, that ain't it. I done changed clothes in this one. That ain't it. How have you grown, Q? And then what did you say, Mandy? I got 2 tickets to see the new Mission Impossible. Oh, nice. Who are you gonna take with you? No, that's not it. Oh, I've grown a lot since, not you. See? I said you like to turn it back on to me. That's why I keep trying to hold this mirror back up to you. It's like you keep trying to reflect it back to me. No, it's you. I'm aware of my stuff. Duh. I was I'll tell you after. I haven't finished the book yet. Once I finish reading the book about Thomas, then I'm gonna tell you about what I think. Your self-awareness and even your feelings of self-worth. Oh. Thank you, Q. No, free. Noah is free, Nandi. Huh? No idea what that means. Where is Nolito? Is he gone? He gonna be tired. What am I thinking? Well, I was trying to figure out if Thomas is doubting Thomas, and then so that creates a whole nother scenario in my head. But I'm only like 5 minutes into the book, so I'm not sure. I bought the audiobook, so I don't have a physical book. I've also witnessed your growth. Nandy, you've been here for a week. Nandy, if you go back and watch my first live till now, game changer. Game changer. Even though I don't know that I've changed. I've changed. I will give you that. I have changed. I don't know that anybody would notice in the same ways, though. You know. I don't think Q knows because he's he's dated older women before. I miss my ponytail. I'm about to bring my bangs back. Just so y'all know. Just so y'all be startled. Just so y'all be startled. Oh gosh, wait a minute. I don't know where this yoga lab is. But if you find it, kudos to you. Why are you irritated? Oh, that was a good one too. Oh, yeah, okay, not that one. That was the end. Dang. That was the beginning of May. That was the beginning of May? This is, how fast does time go? Wow. Hey, Jenna. You asked that yesterday. Sound like I must have had dairy that day. Because I can hear it in my voice. I didn't answer. I didn't need to. What color is yours? Besides, why? Why do you care? Why do you care? Oh, Nanny's taking notes. Oh, gotcha. ginger, always forgotten. That is funny though. Cause I don't know anybody that like has an empty bottle. Not see, but right, because either you have a full bottle of like dried ginger or it's molding on the counter. But it's expensive, so I don't know how people want to waste it. Oh gosh. I've been here for at least a month. I can't even take you serious, Nandy. Let me go back. What's today? Today is when? Today is the 10th. So if I go back to May 10th, let me go see. Let me go back to May 10th. I'm right here on May 9th, May 10th. Let me see. May 9th. Curry powder spices, yeah. Okay, it went so terrible. Apparently, like, I don't know how many lights I need, and apparently I need more of those. Like, since, subscribe, something. Like, yes. Alright. Well, it takes time to learn YouTube. Iwaza. Or Azawa. I'm sorry, can't have me without me. So irritated. Cute fruit salad ain't got no salt. Oh my gosh. Fun fact, my birthday's in May. Oh, nice. Okay. Faster than we go sometimes. Leave the fruit salad for you. What does it mean? Yes, I'm understanding, Jenna. I get it. You're sounding really young. That's what you're sounding like. You're sounding the name in the chat sounds like you are about 10 years old. Let me see. Let me check the live chat replay a month ago. Let me see, open this panel and see. Nanny's definitely molded. Oh, stop it. The first, you see, I can speak that language too. I'm evolving, not molding. Okay. Let me see if Nanny's in this chat. Oh, Chief was on this day. Sean was in here. Chief was in here. Get gooder. You always coming in late. Caveman was in here. Yeah, I don't see you, Nandy. This was a month ago. I don't see you in here. Let me check. I legit think you've been here maybe 2 weeks. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. Y'all are hilarious. Why do y'all make so much fun of each other? Is that fun? I was about to say the exact same thing. Nathan was in here. Dean was in here. Nathan, Sandy, and Dylan. VHS. Oh, there you go, Nandy. Okay, Nandy's in there now. This was, what day was this? This was... Oh, the master class. That's right. The master class. First should go. Can we adopt Nandy? Can we adopt Nandy? Who gonna put him to bed? You gonna feed him? I don't do crab. Hello, Kevin. How are you? Oh my gosh. Ooh. Thought about it. Not him declining our offer. Or your offer, I should say. What was I wearing on that live when I did the yoga? It was easier back when I used to take pictures of myself and put them on the live. Now I'm not sure. I just don't know. You gonna put him outside? Ginger's not supposed to be outside. It's supposed to be in the cabinet. It's good to see you too, Craig. I meant Kevin. Oh, Kevin Craig. Yeah. It's good to see you too. We are on our journey to 4,000 watch hours, so hang around, chat with us for a minute, help us get our watch hours up. We're almost to 4,000 watch hours, so. Hush. We're almost to 4,000 watch hours. Yeah, I don't see the yoga. I do not see the yoga. I have gone through at least 10 or 12 of these. The way time goes, it might have been. Ooh, excuse me. Hello, Galago. I don't see what he wrote. What did he say? Oh, maybe Ben can. I don't know. Not sure a place or a person. Hmm? No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, what are you talking about? I'm not sure a place where a person trying to tamper with the Wi-Fi. Oh. Q, how was your day? What did you do? Yes, if you get memberships, I will read to you. That's right. Forgot about that. Personal stories. Nice. You are correct, Nandy. I've seen you more than a month. Well, it was around a month. You were right. You are the boss. I am the worker. Hey, Kevin. Bet you better get to work then. You better get to work then. I guess it depends on what. It depends on what it is. But they definitely won't be, that won't be public. It's a ginger thing, you wouldn't understand. Oh, okay. All right, Nandy. I feel you on that. Hello, Sajitha. Sajitha? Hello. From Brazil, how are you? Nice melons. Thank you, Gallagher. I take compliments. And we work out. I need to twist my hair down. Let's see here. It's so puffy, isn't it? I'm feeling a little lazy today. I'm gonna double them today. Oh no. Thank you, Kevin. How are you? Hello, Velasquez. Adranis Bello. Hello, Velasquez. Carla. Who's Carla? Thanks, Bluke. So, Bluke, I'm halfway there. I opened up super chats and memberships. I'm not fully monetized yet, so I still have 1,000 watch hours to go. So we're at 3,000. So that's why I need everybody to like and subscribe so we can get to 4,000. So right now I can do super chats. So if you want to send some cash this way, you can click on the super chat and it should be, I guess, below the video somewhere, I guess. I don't really know. And then you can join the membership. And so those are paid. Super chat, yeah. Yeah, I know how this works. But it's been fun, Blue. One day at a time. One day at a time. That's what I will say is I feel like that would have been like the Jamal portion of me. Just to be able to stay the course, not get upset, not get frustrated, not get overwhelmed, or feeling like, I'm naturally happy anyway, but not necessarily that, the discussion goes the way you want it to go, or if people are interacting with or talking about stuff that you want to talk about, that kind of stuff. Are you attracting the right audience? Are you doing all the things? So this has definitely been a learning experience for me as well. So thank you, Luke. I'm glad you're making money in big in LA. One of the loneliest, number one. Loneliest number. Why are you lonely, Andy? We're right here. Don't forget Father's Day coming up Sunday. Make sure you go. Thank you, Kevin. My father is in New York. The NYC. NYC. What are y'all doing for Father's Day? For all the men's is in the chats. Hello, Yun. Why you in? I feel you, Nandy. Me too. If you're just joining us, my name is Aysia Smiles. Welcome to my channel. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time until you are watching us maybe 2 or 3 hours in. We are on our journey to reach 4,000 watch hours by my birthday, which is next week. So we'd love for you to hang out, chat with us, let us know where you're from, and yeah, like and subscribe. It's gonna be a wild ride. I currently undress with me, if you will, kind of. So I start kind of dolled up, and then by the end of the night, I'm out pumpkin. We start twisting down the hair. We start taking off the makeup. We start changing clothes, taking off jewelry. Getting ready to put that scarf on, getting ready for bed. I'm about to take a bathroom break in a second. Hold on. Is that together or is it separate? I think it's together. So trying to figure out which one's closer. Nope. I'm going to sit back and receive all the appreciation for my masculinity. By who, Nandy? Who? Who you going to receive the masculinity from? And what makes you masculine, by the way, besides the obvious? Have y'all ever heard of you've heard of alpha male, right? Have you ever heard of beta? Alpha and beta. My beard, my biceps, my abs make me alpha. So you think it's just physical stuff, yeah? Be mindful of your answer. What are you spiritual about, Nandy? How many women have you had in your life, Nandy? Robert, you still here? Q, you still here? Y'all sleep. Hello, Matthew. Hello, Gallagher. Like Cleopatra. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you, Matthew. From Brazil. Hello, Gallagher from Brazil. How are you? If you're just joining me, my name is Aysia Smiles. Welcome to our live. We go live every night, 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. We are on our journey to get 4,000 watch hours by my birthday, which is next week. So hang out, chat, let us know who you are. Let us know where you're calling in from, where you're tuning in from, all around the globe. We'd love to chat. Say hello. We go live every night. You feel free to join the conversation. Join the membership. Send super chats. We are excited. We just hit 3,000 watch hours, so there are some really cool things unlocking for us. And I will do a quick video about like what it looks like behind the scenes when you get unlocked on that first tier. So to be clear, we are somewhat monetized on our channel. We are able to do memberships and super chats, and that gets unlocked when you have 500 when you have 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours. You get to unlock that portion. And then I think you can connect a merchant store thing to it. I think it asked me to choose though what I want to do, either the super chats and the memberships or the merchandise. I think is what it gave me the option. I have to go back and look because I don't see the merch option anymore. I used to see it, but I don't see it anymore. Once I decided, I think it made me choose. Matthew, I don't talk too much about politics because it gets a little jaded. Everybody has a lot of different opinions. And I'm very much focused on interpersonal relationships, which means the relationship that you have with yourself. And so what I've experienced is whatever you have happening internally, if you have not done the work to fix it, it's going to show up in your external reality. So the things that are frustrating you about what he's doing is frustrating you because there are certain things that you have not done on the inside that is bothering you. So my recommendation is always to be, if you were here on this earth, you have a mission to complete. Complete the mission. And your mission may be to help other people. If that is your mission, then do that. I'm pretty sure any opinion you have is validation. Oh, thank you, Nandy. I appreciate that. Yeah. That subject is very interesting. We call it a pendulum swing in some of my spiritual circles, because the pendulum is like, if you ever seen a pendulum, it just swings like this, back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And so right now we are on like the feminine side, right? So like it's like the women's movement. So it's usually like all the way left or all the way right. It goes all the way back and forth, back and forth. So every 100 years or so, it'll be all the way men, it'll be all the way women, it'll be all the way men. And it never really seems to like sit in the middle, so we're like everybody's on both sides. So it's just interesting to see. But the moral of the story is, don't get up. Stay focused on you and what you're here to do, and don't get caught up into all the other things, because it will take you by storm, and you'll look up and you'll be like, wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, you were 20? Oh, I'm like 20 years older than you. I look young though, but thank you. Hi Kevin. Hello, Galago. Age is nothing but a number. I hear that, Galago. I meant, is it Samu? I hear that, Samu. How old are you, Sam? I mean, where are you located, Samu? All right. Y'all don't go anywhere. I've got to potty. I'll be right back. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Because you know I will forget and be chatting it up. Can you hear me now? Where do you travel? Oh, I was saying thank you for holding, because I went to the bathroom. Okay. So, where are you from originally? I said you travel, but where are you from originally? And what made you start to travel? Now, I do love travel, by the way. You are beautiful. Thank you, D-Red. What a beautiful statement. Thank you so much. And where all have you been, Samu? Because that's really amazing. The furthest I've been was Kenya. It was about a 20-hour flight, and it was amazing. Crazy, scary, amazing, because you've heard so many stories about it and everything, but I loved it. I would go back again. Yeah. Now I've gone to the which comes sad, I should say, like, I did stay in like a 5-star hotel one night, and then the other nights I stayed in somewhere a little less, and then I did stay on a compound next to an orphanage. So I've experienced different forms of Kenya, but I will say that I would like to see the other side of Africa too, because there's a wealthy side of Africa too. So I would like to see what that looks like too. And it's interesting because we don't necessarily see that side. Like, America will only give you parts, bits and pieces of things, and so you have a different mindset of what you're going to go and see when you get over there. And then, not that it's all not true. Some of it is true. However, what I noticed was not nearly kind of what was portrayed, you know. It was beautiful. 8 countries? India. College student to make money. Oh, nice. How do you make money? Tell us. Maybe it's something we might want to venture into. Is it AI or something else? How are you making money? Hello, Steven. Hello, Misha. I run offline business. You run a restaurant offline? How does that work? Because people got to eat the food. That's interesting. Tell me more. If you're just joining us, my name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night, 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time, so we've been on for quite a while. I am on a journey to get to 4,000. I'm about to say 10,000. Ooh. I'm on a journey to get to 4,000 watch hours by my birthday, which is next week. We are turning late 30s. So we are wanting to get to that watch hours, 4,000 watch hours by my birthday. So we are going to stay on, I guess, as long as it takes till we get to 4,000 watch hours. So hang out, watch us, help us get to 4,000 watch hours. Watch this live or any other previous lives back, and let us know if you have any questions. I am here. Did it myself by saving money. A full stack web development. Okay, I did some web development. Then I didn't like WordPress. It was too daunting for me. So now when I do websites, I will pull ones that are already, like, I'll create somebody's that's already like Wix and stuff. Because I've had, I want to say 3 or 4 WordPress websites that I've done. And I don't know if it's like the plugins or whatever, but like they're good for like a year and a year and a half, and then after that they start to do like really funky stuff. Like they all of a sudden like stop working, or you can't fix them. It just then you need tech support, and I was like, why do y'all all seem to crash out at the exact same time every year? So about after the second or third time I had that, I was like, no, I'm not doing that anymore. So if somebody asks me to do a website, then I'll do one, but I won't do it in WordPress. I'll only do like Wix or something, so that I know that it won't just completely shut down on them. And then also, I like to give them an option, because I don't like for anybody to be out. Like a lot of people will get web developers, or they'll get somebody to do their website, and then when something goes wrong, they're afraid to call you or something, because they may like the amount you charge or whatever case is. So I don't put everything on me, meaning like I will make them buy their own domain. You put it on your stuff, so that way if we have a falling out, or if you want to use somebody else's services, you don't have to feel like obligated to go through me to fix it because you don't know how to update it. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Like, I've had some people who didn't like online stuff because the maintenance person was charging them like $500 a month for like website, and I was like, 500. Oh my gosh, no! I charged mine up front, and then I was like, hey, whenever you need an update, just let me know, and then they'll call and stuff. But they haven't updated their website in like since 2024, so I may reach out to them and remind them, hey, do you need me to update your website or something? But nowadays it's like I don't push websites too much because it seems like everybody's doing like mostly apps right now, apps and what do you call it? Apps and I was gonna say something else, but they don't do too many websites anymore. So, because I feel like websites don't get updated as often as they should, and so the bounce rate is so high on them. So, if somebody asks me to do a website, I'll do it for them, but I would rather them do like a landing page, something that gets point A to point B, because you give people too many options and then they pick nothing. Hey, Tamer. Good night, Tamer. Hello, Victor. Hello, lady. Here you are on a Friday morning. Yes, Victor. Here I am on a Friday morning. How are you? I feel like I'm about to make me a snack. I'm gonna make me a snack. Even though it's very, very late. It's like 2 a.m. But I'm gonna put my snack right here. Or add it here. And then from there I can... Oh, Egypt's nice. Oh, YouTube made it. Very interesting. Thank you for that. Oh, goodness. I promise you, late night, you get whatever you get at late night. So, here we are. You live in Egypt, Tamer? Wow, you're very attractive. Where are you from? Thank you, AP. I am in South Carolina. I'm one girl guy. But girls here are cheaters and I always got played. I'm 20, making money and doing MMA. Do you have any advice on relationships? Oh, you should pull up a chair. That is all we talk about in this chat quite often, actually. We talk about a lot of relationship stuff in here. So, I will tell you first and foremost, at the tender age of 20, is that at some point, you're going to have to figure out where you play a part in all of this. If you keep getting cheated on, then the question becomes, what are you choosing? Who are you choosing? How are you choosing them? And what boundaries did you not set? Right? AP has a good point. Don't ignore the red flags. I also like to tell people, ask better questions, get better answers. If you know that you want somebody who is going to help you pay bills in the household, and she says, My daddy pays for everything. If her daddy paid for everything and she leaves her daddy, then you become daddy and you pay for everything. So just be mindful. There's no right or wrong to these things. I would consider myself a little bit on the bougier side. So I don't necessarily pretend I don't like 50-50. I'm not the 50-50 type of girl. But if I ask this question up front, hey, what kind of guy are you? Do you want me to help you bring in income and stuff? Then you ask those questions on the front end so that you know what you're gonna get, right? Because that way you don't have to be frustrated and upset because you overlooked the signs or you didn't ask the question. So yeah, that's all. Yeah. So if they're cheating on you, then you have to ask yourself, what boundaries did you not set? What questions did you not ask? And why? Oh, you want some? Sure. And why does it keep happening? Right? Are you too nice? Are you too anxious? If somebody asks you a question, or let's say you text somebody and they don't text you back within an hour, do you text them and text them and text them? Because that's giving anxious. And when you're chasing somebody, people are going to want to what? Run. And so you have to be mindful of those things too. Let people answer. Give people time to know you. Give people time to miss you. Right? So when you're young, these are things that I wish I knew. As I've gotten older, I had to learn them, not necessarily the hard way, but I had to learn them in a way that experiences had to teach me. I could listen to somebody else, but it doesn't feel the same unless you've gone through it yourself. So when you have these moments, you normally have to kind of reflect back on yourself. Before you get angry and blame somebody else, look at yourself first. Because they're only going to show you what you have, what you are giving out. Life is just a mirror, a big old mirror. You're just getting the reflection of it, the backward, just use backwards. They're trying to move on. Hey, Richie boy. Our June tamer. But I do all that stuff in like my memberships and stuff. When you get like extra close to me, that's the memberships. That Southern Sweet Barbecue got a little kick to it today. Oh, that's spicy. I'm young and need you guys to guide me through. Do you guys have a group? Any group? We go live every night in this chat. Most of the guys that we started with, obviously I think they sleep now. Nandy, you still here? I think Nandy might still be here, but everybody else is probably asleep. It's about 2 a.m. So they've all probably fallen asleep on me. So it's okay. Normally we tend to get off about 1-ish. But I am on a journey to get to 4,000 watch hours by my birthday. And my birthday is now it's 5 days. So I'm going to stay on longer so that we can get to our... We have like 900 and something watch hours. So I need y'all to go back and watch this live. Or stay on for as long as you can tonight to help us reach our watch hours. That was a good question, Samu. That was a great question. And then, because you like to travel, Samu, I don't know, have you ever heard of love languages? Thank you, Joseph. When I was your age, I don't know that I knew them quite yet. But love languages is basically how people receive love. And everybody does not receive love in the same way. So if you are thinking that you love a certain, and I'm going to give you the 5 love languages in a second. If you are thinking that you receive love the way that somebody else receives love, and you try to give it the same way that you like it, you may keep hitting a brick wall because everybody doesn't receive love the same way. So there are 5 love languages. If you've heard of it, it's a book by Gary Chapman, I think. I think it's Gary Chapman. So anyway, the 5 love languages. One is receiving gifts. So you may be somebody who likes to receive gifts, and that could be like, hey, I went to the store and I brought you something from the grocery store. I got you something from the gas station. I brought you flowers. I brought you a necklace. I brought you money. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. So you may be receiving gifts. That's one love languages. 2 could be words of affirmation. So like Joseph says, hey, beautiful. Oh, thank you, Joseph, right? Because maybe I like to receive words of, oh, you're so pretty, you're so beautiful, I love you, good morning, good night, good evening, hey, honey, you know what I mean? Those kind of things. So words of affirmation are words that somebody says to you that makes you feel good. So it makes you feel more confident, makes you feel more loved, makes you feel more like, oh, I really like when they say these things to me. So then you have number 3. Number 3 is quality time. So you may have people that you want to just be with you all day, right? Like you don't got to do anything. I just need you sitting by me, right? We could be watching TV for hours and hours. We may never even say anything together, but you're just sitting here with me, and then I have that quality time. Or like when I talk, I want you to listen. Like I want you to have this eye contact with me. I think that's also quality time, like steady eye contact, so that I know that you hear me, I know that you see me. Number 4 is physical touch. And so physical touch, a lot of times people think it's intimacy. And so that's some of it, but it's more so just physical, like me being able to just be able to hold out my hand and physically touch you, right? It may be rubbing your knees, right? My hand rubbing your knees. Like let's say we're in the car together. I may be you maybe have your hand on my thigh or something while you're driving, right? It could be that I'm just, I could touch your shoulder, maybe massages. It could just be like when I come and just like lay on your chest, right? That's physical touch. So it's not necessarily always hugging, like lots of hugs. It could be, giving you, head massages, just like I just want to, like there are some people it's like I just want to be in your skin, right? That's physical touch, right? I just want to be like around you all the time, like, oh, I just can't get enough of you. I think that's a bit excessive. Not don't want to be in their skin, but to that effect. And then you have number 5 is acts of service. So acts of service, and if you're just joining us, we're talking about the different love languages. And acts of service is, hey, I'll cut the grass for you. I'll take the trash out. Let me go get your car detailed. Let me get your car washed. I know you like, um, you know, to get your hair and nails done. So I'm gonna go ahead and set that up for you so that you don't have to go through all the extra stuff that you may have to work. So basically, to me, acts of service is like my to-do list. If you are taking stuff off my to-do list, to me, that's an act of service. If you're taking stuff that I was supposed to have to do, like maybe I, needed to prep the kids' lunches for school. Maybe I needed to make sure I got the kids ready for their field trip and bought all the stuff. Maybe I needed to pack for an upcoming trip and you did those things for me. That's what I consider acts of service. So those are the 5 love languages. You have receiving gifts, you have words of affirmation, physical touch, quality time, and acts of service. And so basically what that means is most people are at least one or two of those on the heavier side. So they, meaning that they lean to one or the other more so than maybe the other four. So if you know what their love language is, then you can make sure that you are kind of hitting those boundaries, hitting those points, right? And so we call it like little love deposits. So if you know that the person that you're with likes quality time, then you make more time for them, right? And so those are like little love deposits. And over time, you fill the love deposit up, you fill it up, and you fill it up. And so then they become full of that love that you are seeking from them. But you do need to know which ones they are in order to be able to achieve those things, right? Because if they're quality time and you keep giving them gifts, they'll be like, I don't really, thanks about your gifts, but I don't really care about that. I want you, right? Let's say you are dating somebody who's it, right? You may be in the military, they're at home, they want quality time. So if you're going to be out in the military, then you're going to need to do a lot of letters, you're going to do a lot of FaceTime, a lot of video. They need to see your face. They need to see your eyes. They need to see that physical contact with you because they're quality time and they're not able to get that. So, long story. I hope that helps you, Samu. Did that help you a little bit, Samu? I don't even know if it's still here. Okay, Tesla Soul. Oh, thank you. Hello, Krish. Hey, Joseph. Just stopped in to say hey. Hey, Robbie. I gotta get up early, but I want to stay on one of your lives soon this weekend when I don't have work. Oh, thank you, Robbie. Glad you could stop by. How are you? Oh my goodness, said the knowing of you down. Okay, Joseph. Hello, Hakan. Hello, hello. What can I do to make the day so beautiful? Just be grateful, Joseph. Just be grateful for the day. You can always find beauty in the day. There's too many things to be thankful for. So many things. You know? I'm a nature girly, so I find everything in nature amazing. Hey, Stephen. How are you? It's all about making a happy. It's all about making it happy to listen. What you say in the little hints, YouTube. I don't know what that says, Joseph. Can you rewrite that? It's all about making a happy to listen. What you say in the little hints, YouTube to say. Hello, Kui. I do not have a husband, Kui. Hello, Stephen. I have a beautiful complexion. Thank you so much, Stephen. What is your dream? What is my dream? My dream is to get to 4,000 watch hours by my birthday. Can you make my dream come true? By watching this live or any of my previous lives and help me get to 4,000 watch hours. So currently, last I checked, I was at 3,028 hours. So I'm able to do memberships. Or you can give me a super chat. Because my super chat is at 0 right now. But my dream is to get 4,000 watch hours and to get some people signed up for my membership before my birthday, which is next Wednesday. It's coming fast. You talk so cool. Thank you, Stephen. It's late. What's your dream, Cooey? These are a little spicy. What's your dream? Hello, Nabwiz. Thank you. I'm in my 30s, Cooey. I look young, but I'm a little older than I look. Hi, sweetheart. Good morning to you, elegant. Oh, thank you, Stephen. Thank you so much, Stephen. What are the life in life? H2, listen. Okay, Joseph, thank you. Joseph, where are you from? I have two. Very nice. Hello, Carlos. How are you? Could we? You said my age. I said I'm in my late 30s. I said I'm older than I look. Hello, Heban. Thank you, Carlos. Your eyes are too shaming. What do you mean too shaming? Shaming or shining? Hello, BTS lover. You sound like me when I liked my boy. I liked my boy group too. That was about 20 years ago though. It was called B2K. It was a long time ago. You're from the United States. Hello, Stephen. From the United States. What part of the United States, Stephen? What part of the United States? Very cute. Thank you, Carlos. Joseph, I'm in my 50s. I'm my prime. I feel on that, Joseph. Isn't it interesting that the older you get, the more you realize, like, all the stuff that you thought was holding you back, it really is not. You really overthought most of it. You really cared about what other people thought. And in your 50s, you just don't care anymore. And then once you get in your 50s, then you really enjoy life. So Joseph is living the dream right now because most of us are still overthinking our stuff in our heads about, oh, what is so-and-so's going to care? They don't care. You know why they don't care? They don't care because they also are in their heads just like you are in your head. They may talk about you, but I ain't gonna last that long. So Joseph, I need you to add 5 to that. Oh wait, what? 6 to that. I'll be 39 next week. 39. You look happy. I am happy. I usually don't, I'm snacking because I'm happy. But I'm good. I reached my goal. I mean, we are currently reaching our goal to reach 4,000 watch hours by my birthday. So I'm super excited about it. I have 5 days to get there, so I'm staying a little bit longer on my lives to help reach that goal. And I'm realizing that the older I get, the more life has to offer when you just accept it. you know. I like almond tea. You can see everywhere. You know, this is so unladylike. You know, also realize that I have to do what I feel is best for me and what's the most comfortable for me. So my live has gone through a lot of iterations. My YouTube channel has gone through a lot of different things. I initially came on here for marketing, and I love marketing, but it just didn't fit quite the mold. And then the time that I get on is kind of late, so it's kind of hard to talk about marketing when you get on at 9:45, 11 o'clock at night. So then we started talking about relationships and relationship with other people, but also more importantly, relationships with yourself. How you feel about yourself, like when nobody else is around. Do you like yourself, right? Do you cry? Can you sit by yourself in a house for like 3 or 4 hours, even if there was no TV, even if there was no phone? Would you be bored out of your mind? Would you or would you be fine, right? Like, start thinking about those kinds of things, because that will shape the person that you are becoming. It all starts and ends with you. And that's what I wish I knew when I was younger. It all starts and ends with you. If you don't like something, you can change it. You have the power to do so. Don't ever think that somebody else has more power over your life than you do. Especially if you are of age. Okay? I don't care what your parents say. The only one can hold you back is you. And the one future I need to beside. Oh, you can nourish me. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you, Joseph. So that's where I be. Hello, Vinaya. How are you? Okay. That's enough of that. Where's that clip I had? It's the truth in what you do. Thank you, Joseph. You're right. It's the truth. It's the truth. I wish you knew, you know what I mean? Like, you wish you knew it sooner. And as I say these things to you all, it will still come a time that you will still have to have these moments for yourself. I can tell you these things all day. You're still going to have to experience them. But you may remember, hey, Aysia did talk about this years from now. And you may come back to this live, years from now, like, I remember she said that. Save this live so that you can come back to it and have that moment of truth, But it's okay. It's part of the process. It's like growing pains, it's just part of the process. So, but it's just, life will give you all kinds of things if you let it. If you listen. And then the best part about life is the past is the past, future is the future. Yes. So the best part about life is once you get a little older, you get in your 20s and late 20s and early 30s, you start to think about the life that you had before, and you figure out if that's what I want to continue doing, or do I want to do something completely different than what I've been doing. And then you start to connect the dots backwards, and you say, oh, this taught me this, and this taught me that, and this taught me that, and this taught me that. And so then you get to see like you're playing a really big puzzle. And so every time you put feet down in a different location or different area, you just get a different puzzle piece. And so every time you pass a test or you are scared to do something but you do it anyway, then I like to say you get another puzzle piece. So you're still adding stuff to your board, and it makes it fun and exciting. But if you stay in the same place, and every time you feel that fear, you stay in that same spot, it's gonna eat you up. It's like mosquitoes. Like if you just stay in the same spot and you smell really sweet, they're gonna eat you up, right? You gotta keep moving. Otherwise, you're gonna keep getting ate up by mosquitoes. So that's what the comfort zone is. The comfort zone is nothing but mosquitoes. That's it. Nothing but mosquitoes. Like, it's okay. A couple mosquitoes here and there, but I'm not trying to get ate up every day. Truth is the past. Future is the truth. I get in touch in my soul. I have put a ring in the mail for you. Thank you, Steven. I appreciate that. All right. Any other questions? I think we're gonna call it about 2:30. So I got about 10 more minutes because it's 2:20 a.m. my time, so it's getting kind of late, and I know I gotta get some stuff done tomorrow. So any other questions? You must have a good heart to shine. I can't stop talking. Oh, thank you, Joseph. Who is he? He must have a good heart. What you mean? What you mean? You can talk. You got about 10 more minutes if you want to chat before my phone dies. Oh, until it happens to you. Yeah. Yeah. Until it happens to you. Everybody's going to have the experience, but if you remember any of this, just remember you create your own reality. And so if you want something to change, you have got to change it. Hold to your boundaries, hold to the things that you believe in, the things that you are, the things that you don't want to settle on. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Hold to those. Like if you want to make sure that the person that you're with always takes you out on dates or something, hold to that. Don't be like, oh, well, it's okay, he couldn't do it this time. Oh, she couldn't do it this time. No, if you want dates, then you say that, right? I want flowers once a week, then say that. Don't assume people are going to be like, oh, well, you didn't bring flowers, but you didn't. Make sure you say that in the beginning. I want flowers every single week. I want flowers every other week. I want birthday gifts on every birthday, right? I want, whatever it is that you want. I want quality time once a week for 2 hours, right? Like, if that's what you want, put your foot down. I want quality time every week for 2 hours, right? I want us to have a Netflix and chill night every Friday night, maybe every other Friday, that kind of thing. Like, whatever it is that you want, make sure that you are adamant about it. Like, don't settle, because otherwise it's just gonna trigger you in the long end and in the long run, and you'll be very frustrated that you let your boundaries go when it's something that you really love doing. Like if you need your me time, tell them, hey, I need my me time. Hey, once a week, I don't want no kids, I don't want no stress. I am going to go to I have my own thing for like the next 2 hours once a week. It's my thing. It's, whether I'm going to poetry, whether I'm going to skating or whatever it is. Like, I am doing the thing. Okay? Good night, Joseph. Explain, Devon. What you mean, boo? What you mean? Cause the way you said that sounds like you were triggered. Sounds like you feel hurt, and so you're sounding a little like you're bruised egos. I want you to explain that for me. Communication is everything in a relationship. Absolutely, Steven. Hello, happy man. I know I can't see. I know you can't see my smile, but trust me, I am. Oh, thank you, Steven. I love that. Hello, happy man. When you had it all lost it by situation, can you start over? You start thinking the things you do has tough Susan in your life. I'm not sure what that means, Joseph. Good night, Joseph. You had it all. If you date, it's like you're married without commitment. If you date and you like the person, then you commit, right? Ask better questions, get better answers. Ask better questions, get better answers. If you know what it is that you are looking for, ask those questions. If you go along to get along, you're gonna get your feelings hurt. Because let's say if I'm in a boat and I'm just I'm in a boat. So where are you going? Oh, I don't know. I'm just in the boat. Oh, okay. Well, you might just stay in the harbor. You might not go anywhere. You're gonna go wherever the tide takes you. But if I'm in my boat and I say I'm going to Barbados, I don't know how to get there, but I know I'm going to Barbados. Then I have somewhere to go. I'll ask different people. Somebody say, "Oh, I've been to Barbados. Oh, it's just down this way. Oh, it's over this way." Well, I know a cousin who just was married to somebody who was in Barbados. You know what I mean? So like you'll be able to get there because you have a sense of direction, because you know that you have a place to go. If you are with that person and they know they want to go to Barbados and they say, "Where you want to go?" You say, "Oh, I don't know." Then chances are you going to Barbados. So the same thing happens in dating, right? The same thing happens in dating. You need to know where you want to go. If you don't know where you want to go, don't get mad when you end up in Barbados. That's all I'm going to say. Hello, Alonso. Good night, Joseph. Sweet dream. If you date, you do everything married people do. Not necessarily. You don't have to. You don't have to. Your dating is defined by what you want to do, right? When you ask, what are you looking for? What are you trying to, right? Are you just dating? Are we doing friends with benefits? Are we dating for marriage? Are we just hanging out like friends? What are we doing? It don't have to be all of those things. And marriage is a whole different ballgame, right? You got papers and you have children and all that stuff. Like, you don't have to do all that. It's only like what you want to do. You have, before you say it's a con, you create what kind of dating lifestyle that you want. Don't make that anybody else's choice but yours. Hello, Carlos. No one in the Bible dated. Yes. Yeah. You want arranged marriages? Is that what you're looking for? What happens when you don't see it coming? What are fine? The higher power. What happens when you don't see it coming? What do you mean, life? If you don't see it coming, here's the difference about men and women. Women will give you hints all day. when she says, I'm not happy, and you're like, well, oh, you're thinking maybe she's not happy today, but she'll be happy tomorrow. No, when a woman says she's not happy, that means it's so much more internal than external. If she's not happy, that means she's going to have to do some real soul searching to figure out how to get back to where she needs to be, or something is about to change, something drastic is about to change when she says she's not happy. She may not know how to articulate it as well as some other women, because our communication tends to be a little like read between the lines. But there are always signs. When she's saying, hey, I wish we could go out, or hey, I wish we could do this, and you're like, okay, honey, yeah, maybe later, maybe later. Those maybe laters add up over a while. And months could turn into years. And so if you didn't see it coming, that means you might have ignored all the signs, all the little things that she was saying. Like when she was like, hey, can we do so and so? You said, oh yeah, maybe later. Maybe later, maybe later, maybe later. If you add up all your maybe laters, they equal almost half a lifetime. Hey, Sandy and Dylan. They ended up not admitting me to the husband. Well, that's good, right, Sandy? That means you can go home, get into bed. Communication is power. Yes, Joseph. Absolutely. Very nice lag. Thank you, Carlos. Hey, what? If I watch you too long, you'll have my heart. Oh, thank you, Steven. Like and subscribe. Help me get to 4,000 watch hours by my birthday. That would mean the world to me. So just like put this video back on, let it play while you're sleeping, or when you get up in the morning. Just let's let it run. Let it run. Or any of my other previous lives or videos. Anything but the shorts, because the shorts are a little too short, and so those don't count to watch hours. But any of the long form content that's over 4 minutes. Take these contacts out. It's time for bed. That's your knowledge. What about what God said? What God said? I have a different opinion about God. I love God. Me and God have a very great communication. He is the reason why, and I say he very loosely because I do think there's some duality there, because usually most things in life is duality: men, women, black, white. You know, when you flip a coin, it has two sides. Most things have a positive and a negative, right? So just to have one God just sounds a little off to me. Just a little bit. I feel like there's duality there, but I digress. Anyway, we have a great relationship. And what I have learned is that you have, remember we talked about that free will? You have free will. And it's not free will with limitations. It's free will without limitations. So you can do whatever you choose to do in this lifetime. Just remember that everything affects something. But you can do whatever you want. Everything affects something. And when I say that, I mean within you. Whatever you are doing, it's written on your face. It's shown throughout your body. Whatever ailments you have generally come from something internal, right? Like if you are dealing with certain traumas, you tend to store them. Like women tend to store ours in our bellies. That's why women have these pouches and these puffy spots and these muffin tops they can't get rid of. It's because it's something internal that they are dealing with that they have not been able to express or get out. And so it tends to hang around certain areas of our bodies. Certain ailments, certain illnesses are dealt with by something that you're having internally that you haven't quite dealt with. And so it's showing up in other different areas of your life. So you have the freedom to do anything and everything that you want. The world is your playground, the earth and everything in it anything and everything that you need is already here. You need not look for it, meaning that it is here. The answers that you seek are here. You just need to know where to look, right? So just like I said, like everything on your puzzle piece is here. You just need to find where the puzzle piece is. But everything that you need is already here. So now it's the game of how do I go get it? How do I attract it? How can I be a magnet and have it just come to me versus me trying to like claw my way to it, right? So it's a bit of a balance, but the world that we live in, your body loves to balance. Your mind loves to balance. Your soul loves balance. And so the more that you find balance within your life, the more fulfilled you'll be. It's a very nice line. If I watch you too long, so much different. Yeah, it is, right? It's most of our regulars have gone to bed, Sandy. You are shining. Thank you, Joseph. I feel good. I really feel good, and I'm so glad that Devon asked that question because I actually just started a new podcast. I haven't really unleashed it or like what's the word um revealed, maybe debuted it per se. So we're still working on it. It's a podcast on Patreon, and I need stories. It's called Surviving Christianity, and so um it's going to be where people are going to submit their stories that the things that they've experienced, good, bad, funny, and different. Not necessarily to be you could still be in, you could be out of it. But just to hear different stories of their take on it and how they've been how it has impacted their life and what they learned and how they've been able to navigate it. And so I'm sure people have so many different stories. I've got my own stories. And so I think life is a little bit different than initially when I was really deep in it. And so now that I've been a little bit more on the outskirts of it, God has spoken to me a lot more so now than ever was when I was in. So I just think it's really interesting. Show me in the Bible where someone dated. You can do whatever you choose to do. The Bible is a very interesting book, and I just actually purchased the Book of Thomas, which is one of those books that kind of just mysteriously like got left out. So I encourage you to do your own research. And see what comes up for you. Because you have reached this channel and because we are having this chat, I guarantee you that the world that you know and love is going to change. Because that's exactly what God did to me. I thought I knew a lot of things. And once I unlock that door, you can never close it again. So now that you have unlocked that door, now that you've asked that questions, and we've had this discussion, your life will never be the same. You'll never look at your life the same way again. Anaya married. And where's the up and downs being married and dating? They gave me so much medicine at the hospital. It was unreal. Wow. They gave me 3 shots of morphine and 2 shots. Oh my goodness, Sandy, that's a lot. If you love the person, it doesn't matter what relationship status they are. I agree, Stephen. I think sometimes when people love labels, and I get it. labels almost have a certain sense of ownership, right? But you don't own anybody. So there's that. You know, even if you marry somebody, they're not your property, okay? Just so we're clear. They're not your property. They are a person just like you are a person. And you can get married to that person. If you don't have a healthy relationship, it's still not gonna work. I don't care if you're married or not. If you have not taken the proper steps to really figure out who you are and what you want and what your boundaries are, and they also have to taken the steps to figure out who they are and what they want and what their boundaries are, then you can get into a relationship, you can get married, and it still not work because the foundation wasn't correctly laid. Hello, Abdur. Please, sweetheart, where are you from? Stephen, I am in America. I'm in the Carolinas. Official Ramon. No reform, no election. Okay, Ramon. Rama. Oh no, I saw dimples. Absolutely. Oh, my dimples. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Stephen. Communication is the key in life. You got it, Joseph. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you are just joining us and you are enjoying the conversation. Please hop in the chat, say who you are. We are probably going to do maybe another 5 minutes because I'm tired. We've been on since 10:30, so I'm about almost 5 hours in, I think. 4 hours in, yeah. Let me see. Bagali, hello. Hey, baby. Hello, Rui. Ooh, I like that, Rui. I can tell that you're a thinker before you're a talker. Yes. Yes. And it took a long time to get there. It did. It's happened more so now than it was before. I'm a Gemini, so my birthday's next week. So I'm trying to get my 4,000 watch hours by my birthday. We are a little over 3,000, so that's why I am staying on longer than usual to help get these watch hours. So please like and subscribe and go back and watch this live again. To answer your question, I am a thinker because as a Gemini, Geminis are brought for communication. And that part is so important to me. I am a lifelong learner. I'm always looking to learn more and explore more. Like, people are so interesting to me. The way they think, the way they act, the way they move. And a lot of people are very in their minds, right? A lot of people are overthinking or just really down on themselves, really hard on themselves, or blaming other people. And so I feel like a lot of people get stuck right there and they don't know how to move forward. The only way to release that is to give yourself grace and realize you've never been here before. Not in this lifetime. Now, I do believe we have multiple lifetimes, but in this particular lifetime, you've never been here before. You've never done any of these things before. And then what you are born into kind of sets the ground molding for who you are supposed to become. And so a lot of people get hung up right there. It's like, well, my childhood made me who I am, and so that's the only thing I'm supposed to be. But outside of that, your childhood is supposed to teach you the necessary things so that you can have a testimony, essentially, right? It created who you are. Just like all X-Men, all Marvel comics and stuff, they had to go through something in order to become these really powerful superheroes. They all have a backstory. You have one too. You just have to learn how to use yours to your benefit. And so that's all that I am essentially trying to allow people to see, that we all have a story. We all just need to use our communication and figure out what our story is telling us so that we can achieve the things that we want in life. We get to be our own superheroes. You have that power in you. Oh my goodness. Okay. 2 more minutes. I need to take these contacts out. Let me see. Make sure I don't got no dirt underneath my nails. Hello, Steven. Yes, Steven. This is left. Oh, wait. Let me get it. Oh, we got it. Good. Okay. So I'm so glad you all joined. Oh my goodness. Thank you all for joining. It has been very interesting and very fun. Do you have any y'all have any questions? Please join the like and subscribe. If you have not sent the like and subscribe. We're on our journey to 4,000 watch hours by my birthday, which is Wednesday. So I would love for you to watch this back and watch any of our other previous lives or any of our other videos on our channel. Help me reach those 4,000 watch hours so I can be monetized. Full monetization by my birthday. Thank you in advance. And we go live every night, 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time until, usually we're not on this particularly late. We usually end about 1:30, but it depends on the day. Sundays, nights, we tend to go a little bit longer. So, but yeah, we talk about astrology. We talk about the stuff that I was talking about tonight was more so Christ consciousness, not necessarily that, not necessarily like religion, but Christ consciousness. So if you haven't heard of it, look into it if that's something that that maybe piques your interest. And then I'm currently reading the Book of Thomas, which was a book that somebody recommended to me, which is essentially like one of the missing books of the Bible that they left out. Because, history is interesting, and some people like to leave things out of history, but history will always find its way back to you. There's just so much history here that is being that is coming up to the surface that people thought were buried or thought was gone, but it will always live again. And I do think that you're seeing a movement of a lot of different pieces and parts right now, because there are parts of us that we have buried for so long, and they have no choice but to be surfaced up to the front, right? It has no choice but to rise, because it's been too far at the bottom of the ocean. So it's got to float. It's got to float. Sweet dreams, nicest girl. Her again. Hi from Russia. Hello, Rainbow. Oh, thank you for joining, Rainbow. Rainbow, we're about to call it a night. It is almost 3 a.m. for me. And I will be on tomorrow. I probably will come on tomorrow morning about 10 or 11. So at about, about 7 more hours. I'm going to give me some sleep. And then I'm going to get up and do my journaling and my meditation type stuff. And then I'll walk again. So I'll pop back on in the morning around 10 or 11 Eastern Daylight Time. So I'm on New York time zone. And then I'll go live again around 10:30 in the evening. So we are on our journey to 4,000 watch hours. So go back and watch our lives. And as always, keep smiling, keep shining. You got this. Dreams come true, just not free. So take that as you will. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. And you will see how many things will come up for you in the interim. You always know what to do, okay? Everything is already here. All right, I love you all. If you have any other questions, join me tomorrow night on the live. Ask them there. I will answer your questions. I love you all. Good night.